Hello, everybody. Give me just 1 sec. I'm not ready. I'll be ready very shortly. Almost ready? Almost ready? Okay. Hey, everybody. Oh my god. Oh my god, what happened? I haven't looked at myself since I woke up. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry y'all didn't see that. That was ridiculous. How's everyone doing? Happy update 3 day. Oh, got something on my eye now. Kurgan, welcome in. Power, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Dee, hello. Canwell, hello. Welcome, welcome. Ain't not a haircut, but that went full mullet. What? No. There's like very little hair back here. Just dead hair. Calm down. Everything's fine. It's hot in here. 1 sec. That 70s half-perm mullet look. The 70s did not exist. It was just our imagination. Mortgage all signed. No. No, we have probably several more weeks of that shit. I wish. God, I wish. Oh, it's the worst. And our inspector found a problem this morning. Cool. Good stuff. Great stuff. And there you go, making fun of me with your heating. I don't even have my heating on, Kurgan. Do I? Hold on, did Nest automatically turn my heating on? No, the AC is on. It's just that this room heats up very quickly with 2 computers running full blast. It's 66 in the hallway out there. It's not 66 in here. In fact, let me do a quick temperature check. It's 73 in here. Almost a 10-degree difference. Oh. I'm gonna have to duct one of my vents straight into one of my computers. I might do that. I need to shave. My God, my hair is how is my hair already such a mess? Kind of pissed that 2 1.5 kilowatt space heaters are doing a really good job of keeping your house just as warm as your 20 kilowatt furnace was. I think you know what you have to do then. You know what to do. Folks, we're playing some Planet Coaster 2 today. And I get to be MKBHD today and be like, I've been playing this for the last 2 weeks. Frontier gave me update 3 early, and it's been really fun. I've been having a lot of fun flinging guests off of my slides, killing them, yeeting them into the void, and the Western theme is also pretty cool. I have to realize that the delta of temperature is not nearly as bad now as it was even a month ago. 30 to 64 is not the same as 0 to 64. That's correct. That's a difference of like 30. Math. We've got drops enabled, everybody. So if you want to get those Queen Splash drops, you got them here on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, sorry. But we got drops on Twitch. Shall we jump into it? I will say, I split my park into 2 parks. So I've got Crispy Park 3, which is our just regular one. I've also got Crispy Park Update 3. This is the one that I've been testing around with and like seeing what would work, what does not work. I think what I'll do is we'll just load in my park from Update 2 and see how it does. Because the last time I loaded into my Update 3 park, it kept crashing because I accidentally loaded it with Update 2, and Update 2 was like, this is a save file I'm not familiar with, and then it just kept crashing. Don't forget to toggle the new flume behavior. Oh, we will. Don't worry about that, because I know which of my rides will work and which of them will not work with it. Did they fix the issue with people? Nope, they did not. Let's go ahead and toggle that off and on real quick. Fix our flat rides real quick. Hi, Britt. Welcome in, by the way. Okay, so I know for certain this ride right here works with the enhanced flume behavior. Check it out. They'll drop. And they'll come out the other end. Not dead. You guys want to take any bets on this one? I know the answer. I know the answer. I know the answer for Lindworm. I'm also curious if they fixed the bug. So they gave me a pre-release version, and I'm wondering if they fixed the bug that's going to happen when I enable this. So let's just watch real quick. So the answer is they fly out for this one. They are gone. They are Yodit, I believe, as the kids say. Now the question is. Ooh. Okay, they fixed the bug. That's kind of unfortunate. Oh, wow, Oh, did he? Oh, they kind of didn't fix the bug. Yeah, so sometimes they get stuck beneath the ground and they become lizard people. Ah, dang, they fixed that. So that happens. It's also very clear to me they've made some changes to how this works. The physics are slightly different from the version that I was given, because when they would yeet themselves on this one, they would fly right here, and then right here. And then instead of hitting the ground, if in the version that I was playing, instead of hitting the ground, they would phase through this ground and they would fall forever. They would fall forever. So if you have the camera go all the way down, there's a limit. It's right about here. Right here. That's the limit. I can't have the camera go down any further. The people can go further if they fall through the world. They go forever. And I found this out because I clicked on someone that was falling, and then I clicked on the camera button that allows the camera to follow someone. If you have the camera set to follow a person that goes through that boundary, the camera can then go all the way down as well. I got to the point where my park was a tiny little pixel on my monitor because I got to go so far down. So we will turn off enhanced guest flume behaviors on that one. How about this one? I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint. It doesn't work on this one either. They die right about here. They lift up and hit their head right here, and then they die. Would you like to see what that looks like? Nicholas Troutman, I'm so sorry that you're going to be our guinea pig here. Whoa, you're going a little fast there, bud. Woo! All right, here they go. Watch them die. Wait, what? Oh, yep. Death. Oh, shit. That's new. They didn't phase out of the slide before. Oh, so the park is actually a circle of hell. Yes. And then our last one, this one does work. So, oh, and this one as well, obviously. So we can turn on enhanced flume behavior there as that one as well. So there's two of our slides that we cannot enable that on, and I'm fine with that. Now, when we built Jungle Jam, you all might remember, we were planning on this. We were planning on we were planning on building this, thinking that the measures that we put in place, you know, like this enhanced, you know, flume thingy here, and some other things would make it okay. How wrong we were. How wrong we were, because right here is about the moment that everyone gets to eat it. And they get yoked. Like, it's actually kind of impressive how Also, big shout out to the round bottom flumes. So how can we fix this? Well, you're going to find in your park that there's going to be some clipping now because they're no longer flat. They're going all the way down. So some things you might just have to readjust like this. You might have to adjust some more rocks. You might have to do some terrain work. And I was planning on having a video about this last night, ready for release today. But I logged in when I had some time last night to finally finish my video, and the early access had been revoked. So I couldn't finish my video. So we're just doing it live. And to my surprise, there's no problems here. I would have kind of thought that maybe right here we'd have some issues. No, not at all. Enjoying the constant demands for paperwork and proof of income source. Actually, that was the easy part, in my opinion. I gave them that, and then they were satisfied with everything. At this point, it's like the inspections and just negotiating the mortgage and stuff. That's a pain in the ass. Since I don't have a source of income right now, they're just using my offer letter. And that's good enough for them. So I guess that's the benefit of having a 15-year relationship with the bank I'm going with, I guess. Oh, look how much he likes it. He's like, hell yeah, that was awesome. Oh, she's terrified. Just wait, Teresa. Oh, that's new. Oh my goodness. I'm loving all these new additions that were not in the early access build that I got. They did not interact with other guests when they hit them before. They just clipped through. That's fantastic. Okay, so something that we'll need to do, and I did this in my test park, but we just need to close the ride and edit this. And I tried to just like, you know, adjust this and make it like less steep and all that kind of stuff. But I noticed the one thing I can't change is the angle right here. Even if I adjust like the top here and the top here, I can't adjust the slope of this. It's always going to be like that. So we have to just go ahead and delete it. So what I'm going to do is start the slope a little further out, like this. And this is what I did in my test park, and it seemed to work. I just want to make sure it looks nice and smooth, you know? Yeah, that'll work. That should do the trick. And then for this piece, we can go ahead and intersecting terrain. Oh yeah, you're right, it is. Yeah, you're absolutely right. All right, now we'll test it. That's interesting. They they weren't doing that in my build. That's new. They're like, it's not deforming properly here. It like thinks it's on a slide instead of a treadmill. Anyway, that should resolve it. Yep. The tubes aren't deforming like they're supposed to. Is it just in test mode that they're not deforming? See that? Now it's like locked to just that side. Something's wrong. And then I will say, so I know that I've been kind of shouting some praises right now. In the version that I was playing, I'm hoping this is a little fixed, but in the version I was playing, I was still very, very disappointed with the special piece animations. It's very clear they're still very on rails and not doing like physics simulation. They're just like taking a value. I'm pretty sure what they're doing is they're taking their enter value, and if it's like a velocity of like X, do this animation. If it's the velocity of Y, do this animation. I'm pretty sure that's all that's happening. And it just it still does not look very good on these pieces. I'm hoping that's changed in this build. Please let it have been changed. Where the heck are they? Did they just disappear? Wait, why did it restart? That looked... The small ones deform? They do. See, like, the testing ones have them just locked to a certain angle. Like, no matter where they are on the track, they're, like, always at that angle, it looks like. See? They're always leaning back like that. I did not notice that when people were riding it, though. When securing a mortgage, you want to just put down the minimum needed. We're putting a lot more than that because we're buying down our interest rate. We went down a rabbit hole with Twitch payments and some overseas payments. They took apart your income from the previous 3 years. Our realtor dealt with the inspections and whatnot. Really? So we're not using a realtor. We got lucky and through connections, we found basically the perfect house that we wanted. It ticked off every single box, and it wasn't even on the market yet. They were just giving an exclusive like preview to people that they knew. We got so lucky. Animations are based on entry speed. Yeah, and that's just still, it's very disappointing to me. It just feels so not... The animations just don't look that good for them. And I'll give you another one. I was really hoping that the animations for... I mean, like, see, like, we still have some clipping on some of... Wait, what? Oh, wow. So they've made some changes since my build, because this slide was perfectly fine in version... What version are we on right now? We're on 1.3.1. On version 1.3.0, which is the early preview build they gave me, this slide worked perfectly fine with enhanced fluid behavior. So I guess we'll have to close that one, and I'm thinking it's probably just... We can probably just raise this up a little bit. That'll probably do it, right? Yeah. But something I was a little disappointed with is the animation for these toilet bowls. It's still not, it's not good. Unless something changed. Yeah. See, it's just... You can see where it changes from completely on rails to not being on rails. And it's like right there. Right there. And it just looks so awkward. Like, why are they clipping through? I don't understand why they're clipping through that or anything like that. It doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. See how much better this looks? Wait. What in the world? They've changed something since 1.3 that make these look terrible again. They're like not... They're like just floating. Well, sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. What in the world? Your water park won't even load without crashing? Oh, no. That's not good. That's not good. What's up, Ezreal? Welcome on in. I'm curious now. I'm going to save my park. I'm going to save it as Crispy Park 4, just in case. Because I made an alternate save before I did anything with Update 3, just in case. So I'm going to do the same thing with an Update 3 save now. And I'm going to load into Crispy Park Update 3. This was previously on Update 1.3.0. And every time I would load in, it would crash. Ooh. Okay, this is good. This is looking good. When I would previously load into this save, I would see exactly right here. There would be 0 people in my park. And then if I turned the camera, it would crash. But here were the changes that I made with this version. You can see it's slightly different. But this one actually worked right here with this tiny little hill right here instead of the big hill in the turn. And again, I didn't make any changes here. Yeah, they're broken in this now. Very interesting. It was totally fine earlier. That's pretty wild. Pretty wild. So I did put a little bit of work into this one as well, and our new launch tower got extremely Oh, well, it's not as popular now, but it was extremely popular when I was working on some of the water slides here. Got it to load once, and I zoomed into the slides, and it crashed. That is not good. So I think I can talk about this now, but Frontier reached out to me. And basically they wanted to kind of like for like a consult almost, because I've been playing the game so much, and I guess I kind of have a little bit of a pulse on what the community is wanting and what the community thinks of the game, just because of, you know, so many people, you know, coming in and out of the stream. And they asked me, you know, what would be the preference for how we implement old and new pieces. Like, should we keep the rides? Should we auto update rides to be flat bottomed? Should we keep the existing ones flat bottom, but make it so that only new ones are round? Should we keep both types in the game so that you would see like literally inner tube flume flat bottom, inner tube flume round bottom, flat bottom, etc.? Ultimately, I was like, look, I really think that just adding in, you know, inner tube flat bottom, inner tube round bottom is going to just cause confusion down the road for a short-term gain of happiness for some folks that think they would want both. But in the long run, for the game's health, you shouldn't have that legacy stuff in it, you know? Because it's just going to cause confusion for people that buy the game in like 3 months. They're like, why is this here? because it just doesn't look good either, right? So that was the first thing. Another thing that they mentioned, some water slides. I don't know why matte slides weren't changed to round bottoms. They're literally body slides. Matte slides I've always seen flat. I've always seen these ones as flat, like in real life. So that's my guess for that one. Another thing that they mentioned, and it's kind of going back to what is it Nikki or Nicey? I'm not sure how to pronounce the C's in there, but Nikki. Okay, thank you. They specifically said that when they release update 3, there might be some issues with slides not working. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? Like, is the ride just going to be broken? Like, can it not work properly? Or like, are you talking like the save file is going to be like corrupted from these changes? And they're like, no. The save files won't be affected. It's just that the slide might be broken. They might have to delete it or make modifications for it to work. I'm like, oh, well, honestly, like most of the community is expecting to have to redo some of their slides because they're going to be different. They're, they're not going to function the same. There's physics now. They're going to be yeeted a little bit. I'm like, people are expecting that. That's totally fine. But hearing that you're having issues with your save, that is not what they were expecting. So make sure to file a bug report about that. That's really unfortunate. I wonder if you said that when you, what did you say? When you zoom into the slides, it crashes. I wonder if, so let's say like you load in and you don't look at the slide so it doesn't crash. I wonder if you go into park management and can you delete a ride from here? No, you can't delete a ride from here. I wonder if you were to close it from here and then go to it and then do something. Maybe if that would change something. Another thing where I'm watching the stream on YouTube but chatting on Twitch. Hell yeah. Enjoy that 4K on YouTube. And enjoy the enhanced chat experience on Twitch. Anybody that's watching it on YouTube, by the way, we are streaming in 4K over there. So if you want a better quality stream, go watch it over there. I will say though that 4K, it adds a bit of a buffer to the stream. There's like a 20 to 30 second lag that's added because of the 4K processing on YouTube's end. Nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. But it is higher quality. So there's that. See, I can't. Now it just crashes when you load it. Oh no. So like the first time it was like, okay. But then as soon as you oh, damn. So here's what Frontier needs to do for that. Assuming that you're on PC, they need to make it so that you can go in to your Steam and select a previous build from this drop-down menu. A lot of other games do that have like experimental builds and stuff. If they could let people like load in like the 1.2 update and try and, restore their save, that would be clutch. That'd be a very quick fix, or band-aid fix, I should say. The thumbnail for today's stream is really good. I love the composition you chose. Thank you. That thumbnail I've been using for the past like 3 weeks of streams because I love it so much. Everything in it is great. Like, you just see so much going on in the park. I appreciate you saying that. Yeah, but I've been so happy with it. I reusing it for so much. It's like, I think it's like right here, right? Yeah, something like that. Selecting an older build might not fix that kind of issue if the save file has already been upgraded to the new version. That would only be the case if they've loaded into it, though, because the save file gets updated when you load into it. It's not a proactive thing, and I know that because I did some testing when I was switching between version 1.2 and version 1.3 before release, because I had that option for a little bit, and I was able to fix it. Fix issues with that. But I see what you mean. Sometimes there's sometimes if you upload or upgrade your version, the game might do some kind of like script like on the initial load where it just, you know, updates all the saves to the most recent version. But it seems like this one is doing it when you actually load into the save. But yeah. Enough about the oh, right. We're still in my old save. I wanted to show off one more thing that I did because I was trying to, so something that's a little awkward is the transition between the special piece right here and the round bottom flumes here. You can see the transitions right here. In my opinion, this should be the opposite. It should not go up, it should go down into it. And because the special piece starts right here, you can see, it only goes up into it. It's awkward, and it gives a weird animation right there. Well, it was really fast right there, but... So I tried to fix that by lowering this. I don't know if you all noticed, but in this version of the park, this is significantly lower. Because it was, I don't know, it was probably about up to this level to try and fix that, and it really doesn't. I also tried to add a little more speed here, and it's still not the greatest animation. But here's what I mean, like, the animation, how do we have more detail when we're far away, but then we get up close and that detail disappears? That's bizarre. So watch the curve here. It looks pretty good up until like right here, and then it just stops and then just goes down. Actually, that one didn't look too bad. See that one though? That was, so it's a little randomized apparently, but that one just felt like there's some keyframes in there or something that just are making it a little jank. Wait, you can put chairs in the shallow parts of pools? The game doesn't want you to, and they don't get used. These are strictly cosmetic. And the way that you can get around to doing that is obviously if you go here, you can't move these here. Like if I pick this up, I can't move it right here. But if I used the advanced, the multi-select tool, you can use it as an advanced move function by selecting something and then going to the advanced move function here. And then you can move these wherever you want. Anything that can't be advanced move that has to be placed on a path, you can do that as well. So you can do that with bins, you can do that with benches, all that kind of stuff. The multi-select tool is quite powerful in that regard. What else did I change in this park? Because I was just kind of playing around with some things. Oh no, I cleared this out a little bit to start building some Western stuff, but I didn't get around to that. I was planning on doing that last night, but like I said, the early access to the build, I guess, got revoked, 24 hours before release. So I couldn't finish my video, unfortunately. So, what else to look at? What else to look at? let's compare stats. I think someone asked about stats, so I actually hadn't looked at that yet. But let's speed things up real quick. So it does look like the advanced bloom behavior is cosmetic only, in the sense of it affecting stats. So we're at 6.52 excitement, 4.06 fear, 2.82 nausea, with it off. I'm going to turn it on. Keep in mind, these stats get refreshed every single go. No change. No change. Guess I think Jungle Gym has a long queue. Yeah, it does. Let's bring that interval down to 1 second. If I get completely unsafe. Are they still paying absurd amount of money? Yeah. So they've not fixed that. People are still paying $186 for this flume. And yeah, look at this. This is so weird. Look, watch the flume, or watch the. You see that? It's deforming so weirdly. Okay, so if you showed off what the new slide looks like visually earlier in the stream, I missed it. Can you please show off where the change is the most obvious in first person mode? Which slide? Which slide, Zach? You talking about like this one, or you talking about just anytime I toggle the advanced guest flume behavior physics? It means there's no real point in turning it on. It looks cool. It looks good. It definitely looks a lot better. Like, look at this. I mean, you've got this guest here high up on the slide now. That was not possible before. That's not what happened before. I mean, here, let's turn it off on this one, and you can see what it looks like. Because I'm pretty sure it's instantaneous. Okay, maybe it's not instantaneous. It might be per guest. So, like, now that these guests are going in, it might not be toggled for them. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I can't toggle that. The only thing this toggles is the ability for them to fly off. But luckily, we can actually go ahead and we can go ahead and check out the difference, because I made a video, I made a POV of what this looked like before. Somewhere. Okay. I don't know why I didn't select 4K. Taps forehead. That is forward thinking. Forehead thinking. So you can see right here, flat. That's the biggest change. And they're only going to use this part of the track in the previous version. See what I'm saying? They don't use the sides. It's super duper on rails. Yeah, I forgot how bad that was. How much they just stop at the very top for no reason. Wow, YouTube really wants you to watch my my 2-point museum videos, apparently. Go watch my 2-point museum videos, guys. Okay. So that's what it was. And here's what it is now. And apparently we're just continuously dripping wet for no reason. So, first of all, you now have random rotation. So, like, we're going backwards now. I can't do anything about that. You can see we're also going on the sides here. Very much so there. In fact, this might be better if I don't do POV, because it's kind of actually, hold on, let's do POV, but do cinematic, maybe? No. Can we do a chase? Front bumper. Look forward. Here we go. We'll do it this way. I hope this doesn't rotate with it. It rotates with it. Okay, chase does not. Okay. See that? Look at that! Look how much better that is! But so I'm trying to, oh, I need to fix that. So something that is still an issue though, in my opinion, and this was not in the early release that I had, like, it's deforming the wrong way for some of these. This should be hugging it. I understand, like, the weight's in the back, and maybe that's what's going on, but, like, that, what is going on there? It did not look like this in my previous build. And in fact, I've got, I did some video recording. I might, actually, how can I show you that? It's on my other computer. And I think I can only, hold on, let me let me turn this into a network drive real quick. You're so close to seeing the ride. Okay, fine, Zach. I'll let you guys watch it while I mess with this. And network location. So it's definitely improved. It's definitely improved. I like the feature of this ride where you get tickled by tree branches while riding. Yeah, I've not gone through and changed where this stuff is. If we go to my new park, it's dumping snow. Uh-oh. We go to the new one. I think I fixed that already, or I was going to. The big one is fine, but the too small flume, I think, has a bug clipping as well on the sides. So I've noticed that certain guest models are clipping through the bottom of some flumes. Like right here. Which is weird because that was not happening. So, first of all, these were round to begin with. Nothing's changed with these as far as I'm aware. So I don't know what changed, why these models are now clipping through. They did not clip before. And if they did, it was barely noticeable. But like that model does. Some models do not, though. That model does. That model does not. That model's fine. Also, chat, remind me, I genuinely can't remember. Has there always not been an animation for guests exiting flumes? Have they always just popped off like that? Because I could have sworn they had some kind of animation, like sitting up, and then they spawned off of it. Now they just sit there. Am I crazy in thinking that they used to have a little bit of an animation, and then they popped? They've always popped? Really? Okay. I could have sworn I remember them like sitting up a tiny bit to kind of like suggest the motion of getting up, and then they popped, but I guess I'm just misremembering that. All right, give me one sec. Back, hold on. Let me, for this part, I'm going to go ahead and hide my capture. I just need to get some information about this computer so I can set up the network drive real quick, because I want to show you all this footage to show you what was different. So stand by just one moment. Oh, of course, I'm looking at my IP address right now and everything else, but I am now remembering that I should have known my IP address by heart because I gave it the 4th octet of 69. And if your home network isn't on a 10.x.x.x network, what are you even doing? 192.168? Psh. 10.10.10? That's pretty sick, right? Windows requires a share to publish to? How does that mean? Stand by, chat. I'm so sorry. I was not expecting to be setting up a network drive. Oh, it's just /D drive. Okay, and credentials. Oh boy. Password's not correct. Okay, what is my what is my Oh, I didn't add the correct permissions. Why can I not add my username to this? Administrators have full control. Okay. Apply. What is going on? Is that not my password? What the heck is my password? I'm sorry, chat. Stand by. Oh, that's why my username's not Crispy Tater Tot. It's just Crispy. That would be it. Okay, excellent. I've got access to it. Zach, you know my password to it. Kurgan does too. All right. I'm just going to copy over all of these files. $11 gigs worth of files. And let's say, I don't have permission to copy files to this location over the network. What? What are you talking about? Yes, I do. I'm the administrator. Okay, they're copying now. All right. They'll be there shortly. Let me get the screen back on. What are they transferring at? Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that I might... I think I might have just saturated my network card. I hope the stream's okay. Oh, you know what? It's probably fine because I... Look at me. I've got the 2.5 gig connection on my LAN, but only the 1 gig connection on the WAN. Look at that. It's coming in handy. Very brave of you to set up Windows Network Share live on stream. Why is that? And they'd have to know my public IP anyway, right? To do anything. Okay. We've been streaming for over an hour now, and we've only talked about the flumes. There's a lot of other stuff in the game that has been added in Update 3. Because because I can never get the dang thing to work. Apparently if you just use the correct username and password, I've never had any problems. I thought, okay, I got you. That's why I didn't think anything of it. Was that because I've never had any issues setting up network drives with Windows like that. It's always been really nice. Oh, I think it finished transferring. Yes. All right, let's pull those up. And realize that I don't have VLC installed yet. So this was me. I was taking some shots for the video I was trying to make. And this was like a before. So like I was going to be talking about how terrain might clip through because they're flat bottom now, all that kind of stuff. And then I wanted to talk about how people might eat it. So I was just kind of just taking shots like that. You know, just setting up shots, all that kind of stuff. Jurassic World Evolution 2 is free on Epic this week. Wow, go pick that up. That's a great game. Anyway, what was I going to show you all? I can't even remember why I was getting the videos. Also, I'm kind of concerned that this did not record in 4K. I'm seeing lots of pixels. Did I not record this in 4K? No, it is. Wouldn't 4K give you a lot of pixels? It would, I'm sorry. There's jaggies is what I'm trying to say. What? This is why we use VLC. This is me fixing it. Okay. I'm not seeing that issue that I was talking about with them like leaning back in this footage. Oh, nope, there it is. I just saw it right there. Yep, okay, so it's still there. I just didn't notice it when I was capturing this. Okay, so here's some footage that I was taking. And again, I want to just say this is version 1.3.0. So this was pre-release version. This was like an internal kind of build kind of thing. And this is me just trying to catch some footage. You can kind of see the difference of where they get yeeted here. See that? How they're going right in between there. Instead, in the current version, they're going from here, like all the way over to here. So something's changed there, which is interesting. But you can also see when they get right there, they're just flying through the floor. And I'm just following them right here. Like they just go forever. I highlighted them so you can see how far they go.
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Welcome in. Awaiting.
Havoc! Thank you for 35 months. Courtesy of Scooby. I appreciate you. I could have sworn. Okay, this is me just taking some, like, B-roll. I thought I had some footage. No, okay. I don't have what I thought it was then. What is this? Can't play this video because it's HVAC in format. Well, that's weird that it's playing. How weird is that? You scrubbing this footage is buffering the stream for you? Really? That's weird. I'm looking at this on my capture computer. It shouldn't have any effect on the encode. Anyway, I thought I had what I had, but I did not. I didn't record it, apparently. So all of that work getting the network drive set up for nothing. This is also broken, so that's cool still. So there's an issue with some flat rides where if you have it set to bargain, guests still think it's so expensive. So you have to go in. So it's like, what I think is happening here. Is it saturating the network? No, it's local. It's local on my drive. What I think is happening here is, I'm not dropping any frames or anything either. So I don't know what's going on there. What I think is happening here is it says bargain right here, but on the back end, I think it's set to something else. Because if I set it from bargain to literally anything else, and then back to bargain, they'll immediately start queuing up for this. Well, this is embarrassing. Usually they just run to it. There they go. And they don't think that anymore. So every time I load into the game, I have to change that for almost every flat ride. Too expensive. Even though it's set to bargain pricing. We'll set it to premium. Set it back to bargain. Now they'll run to it. It's very annoying that that's still in the game. Like it's a core thing that's broken right now. Every single flat ride. And then immediately, they run to it. I'm not sure why they're not going on this one either. Don't tell me it's passed to... No, they're just interested in other coasters right now, I think. Doesn't get... The merry-go-round is not affected, apparently. Don't know why. And these ones aren't either. Are these even set to... Yeah, they are. Okay. So yeah, that's water slides. Let me pull up the changelog and we'll go through that a little bit. Actually, let me pull that up on this computer. Pretty sure I can just go in here. Date 3. I'd like to read this on their website. I thought they would be Oh, wow. They've not been updating this at all, apparently. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Just noticed the way you placed those drop towers. That's incredible. Thank you. Let's look at those real quick, actually. This is still in progress. This is what we're working on last stream. So we're not finished with this part, obviously, and then we've got some more detailing to do. But we've got our Greek ride here, and the idea was that we wanted to tell a story of how this was built. So we created a quarry right here to kind of add some theming here, and that's how all this was built. But then we're like, that's not enough rock for all of that. So someone suggested we put the drop tower into another quarry. So we're finishing the rock work here to make it look like an old quarry. And then we stuck these together to make it look like a tower. I was kind of going for whatever the tower is at Cedar Point. I can't remember the name of it. And then we were going to have these all like the same color to color match it. But then I'm like, you know what? No. When I'm at a theme park, I want to be like, oh, I want to go with the red one, or I hope I get the green car. So I wanted to kind of go with that. So we've got all the cars a different color, or the vehicles, I should say. So that, is it called Power Tower? Yeah. So we've got them all different colors so that people can have their favorite one and be like, oh yeah, it's the red one. We need to rename these to be Resurgence, you know, red and all that kind of stuff. We were doing just directions instead. But yeah. So that's still a work in progress, but I'm quite happy with that. We still need to do a little bit more on the top here. I want to add like the name of it, but we added all this to make it look like an actual structure, and I'm quite happy with it. Is that font good for everyone? Do I need to make it a little bigger? Is it readable for y'all? We're just going to go through the patch notes. It's fine. We got the Top Gun coaster de-themed that can have more than 2 cars per train. Hell yeah! Funny to think it doesn't mention that the de-themed Top Gun coaster had more than 2 cars. I noticed a few things that were not in here, because we went over this a couple days ago, and now you all know I was playing Update 3, having to pretend that I was not playing Update 3 while I was going through this. Be like, oh, hell yeah, that's so cool. And then I was like, I knew that. But, please note that existing flumes will need to turn the enhanced guest flume behavior toggle on to see new flume behaviors. Existing flumes in your park may also be affected visually due to clipping with the new round bottom flumes. Adjustments to your flume placement will resolve this. Okay, so that's what Frontier were asking me about, I believe. Newly placed flumes will use the new flume behavior toggle by default. So I'm wondering if we just go in and like do a jiggle. You know how we've solved issues by going in to edit the ride, and then we just jiggle it a little bit. Like we don't actually move it anywhere. We just move it up, move it down, and then right back to where it was. I wonder if that'll fix it. As part of Update 3, all flume bottoms are now rounded, and inflatables will deform to match this shape as they slide down. Your guests will also enjoy a number of new ways to travel down the flume's special pieces. Depending on their entry speed into the piece, there will be different directions the raft could take. You will need to toggle enhanced guest flume behaviors on to see this. Okay. Flume Jettison will also make its way to the game with guests reacting to it. Although Jettison looks fun, guests might have a different opinion as they go through the experience, and there will be negative reactions from it if they don't land in the water. Panic will overwhelm your guest, and they will leave the park. On top of the above, we will be making further enhancements to physics and guest behaviors. Pre-made maps from the career tutorial and Act 1 will be added to sandbox mode to give you a starting point and get your creative juices flowing. Love that. We are adding standard versions of the Automax launched hydraulic and Vector sit-down launched new gen. Good stuff. So you can express more of your creativity and make these coasters your own. The airplane and racing car pieces from these coasters will also be available to use as scenery items for your park and rides. It's strange. So ignoring the career part, because that's kind of a staple of Frontier, where they add in the career maps later down the road. It's kind of weird that all of this and the D-themed coasters weren't in the game at launch. It just seems so weird to force to go with a non-generic coaster design as the default. So it's an interesting decision, but I'm glad that they're de-theming them now. Anyway, the Vector Inverted Suspended is making a comeback from the original Planet Coaster. This thrilling ride has been fully rebuilt for Planet Coaster 2 for you to customize and for your guests to enjoy. That's wonderful. Returning theme. Yeehaw! Customize your park with the returning Western theme. Counting more than 350 scenery pieces, these include building props, animatronics, and wall sets inspired by the Untamed Wild West. Custom sounds or custom audio for rides is now in the game as well, which is fantastic. If we look here, we did not have the ability to use custom audio on rides before. We could just put speakers on it, but I'm glad that that's been taken care of. Something I did check in 1.3.0. And Frontier, please add it so that if I hold shift, the camera moves faster. So we've had this broken for a while now. The platforms of Flumes cannot be, the color cannot be changed still. And that's still true with update 1.3. 0.1. Okay. So yeah, we have the Western themes, and I've been playing around with that a little bit. It's really nice. There's some really good stuff, but what I'm really excited about, to be completely honest with y'all, are these wall pieces. These wooden pieces are going to be so nice to use. So we got this one. We've got a horizontal one. This wood piece, I'm going to use the hell out of it. That's not just a Western piece. That's just generic, great wood structure for me, in my opinion.
Well, howdy, Potter.
What just happened? Hey, Josh. Thank you for using your Prime. Subscribe for 3 months. I appreciate that, man. Welcome on in. How you doing? Wish they'd add a desert biome to go along with Better Western theme. That'd be great. Yeah, because when I was, I actually made a park specifically to showcase some of the desert scenery, and I just painted the whole thing with sand. That was the best I could do. Did none of your flumes start launching guests? Yes, several of them. I'd say about half of them. We fixed it on this one. We just had to make a change to this turn right here. And then there's no fix in this one. So we just are keeping the enhanced guest flume behavior off on that one. And then there's no fixing it on this one either. But we thought that was going to happen. I think it's good Frontiers are listening to feedback and responding relatively quickly. I agree. No complaints from me there. Let's get a nice little backdrop for this. Whoa. Added a toggle for non-animated scenery items to be randomly scaled and rotate it. Let's take a look at that real quick, because that is huge. Especially for like flowers and trees and stuff. So like, let's go to our flowers. Where's flowers? Like you could really tell if you just plopped these that they are just repeating patterns. But now, random rotation on. Minimum, I want, so if it's at 0, there's a chance it's not going to rotate, apparently, I think. Yeah. So now it's always going to rotate a good amount. That's nice. Good stuff. And the same thing can be done with scaling as well. I probably should have showcased that, huh? Flowers might not be the best for that one, but perhaps something like trees. Maybe trees shouldn't be that far up. Maybe we do a difference between like 110 and 80. I don't feel like this is a difference between 100. Oh, that's rotation. I'm sorry. 90 and 110. Actually, let's do 80 and 120. Yeah. You'll love to see it. So now that'll be really nice for precision landscaping, but also giving an element of randomization. Oh, I will say, chat, we are utilizing the Planet Coaster 2 keyboard today. It is update day. I said we'd be using this one on special occasions, and we are also utilizing the Planet Coaster 2 mouse that we got as well. Collected all drop items so far, and every single drop watched different players each time. And in every single drop, watched different players. Oh, that's cool. Nicely done. Edit transparent start pieces and end pieces for flumes. Wonderful. Staff break handover. Unscheduled roaming ride attendants will now proactively perform handovers. That is huge. Unscheduled roaming vendors now proactively perform handovers. Huge. Added a new staff status to communicate that staff member is waiting for an assignment to become available. Love it. More responsive pricing for a priority pass. So, chat, something that was interesting to me, I thought I knew how priority passes worked in this game. I thought it worked like how I guess I don't really know what it's called now, but I thought it worked that if you bought a priority pass from here for $13.91 apparently, that meant you could use that on every ride in here in the park that had priority pass. That's not the case. That's not the case. If you have a priority pass, you get to use that once. It works how like the old Disney fast passes would work, where you got one. I mean, I guess, well, not the old ones because you didn't pay for those, but you get one priority pass for one ride and then you lose it afterwards. And I didn't know that until I was reading these patch notes, because there's a reference to something about it only working on a certain on like the ride that they chose or something like that. I can't recall exactly. We'll probably find it in just a moment. But guest population is guest population is now more consistent and is more responsive to park rating. That's good. I hope that means that they have fixed the mass exoduses that we've been having. Pool and priority passes can now be refunded to unhappy guests. Pools now only affect park rating once they hit a certain minimum size. Thank you, Spiffing Brett. Park scenery rating is directly linked to the guest's visual experience. More scenery pieces in their line of sight means a better scenery rating in your park. Good. That's how that should work. The item selected when entering multi-select is now retained as part of the selection. You'll love to see that. New filters added for finer tuning also applies to the demolish tool. You'll love to see that. Let's take a look at those real quick. See that we've got some other stuff here. And like it was saying, so like if we can now select that on, let's select this. And we're like, oh shoot, I only wanted to select nature. Boom. You can modify your selection on the fly like that now. You'll love to see it. Only once though. After making a selection with the... Oh, I just said that. Added a new prompt to guide the players to the next scenario. That's scenario stuff. I don't play that, so we're not going to go over that too much. Notification audio no longer plays when the UI is hidden. That's actually glorious for creators that are trying to record stuff. That feels like it was very much thought of for recording stuff. The box hedge queen splash scenery piece now has the correct placement audio. So the rest are all bug fixes. And we went over those on stream a couple days ago, actually. Let me go through. Resolved issue where guests would sometimes retain their single-use priority pass after entering a ride via the priority queue. See, so that confirms it right there. They're single use. I didn't know that. I had no idea. That is common so often now. Only use one use only priority pass. Even at most cons, you can only use priority fast VIP once or twice to get into something. So I don't know how, if it's changed. So my experience with priority pass, fast pass, whatever you want to call it, has been at Cedar Fair parks, particularly Kings Island, and this is probably 10 years ago now. But basically, it was just an add-on to your ticket. It was almost like double the price of a ticket. Like if you paid double for your ticket, you would get fast pass, and your ticket or your card or whatever, it would just have the fast pass logo on it. They'd scan you, and then they would let you through the fast pass line, just like that. There was no limit. There was no one and done. It was just if a ride had fast pass and you paid for your fast pass perk, you got to use fast pass the entire day. I liked that a lot. So that's probably why I assumed that's how it worked in this game. I'm sure like others that have like been to like Disney or whatever, where they do it differently, I bet you those people thought, oh, of course they only, you buy one and you're done. Guests now have additional animations when wading through lazy rivers. This feels like a that sounds like a bug fix to me. And I guess if they were supposed to have the additional animations, it's a bug fix. I don't know, almost it's like a feature addition to me. Improved guest desire to use priority queue when they have priority passes. Swear that's how it was in Planet Coaster 1 and Planet Zoo. Maybe it was, and I never paid attention. To be honest, though, I didn't add priority queues too much in Planet Coaster 1 because of the way that they were handled. The way that they were handled in Planet Coaster 1, it basically was just like a shortcut in like the main line. And I never added those. So like you just have one queue in Planet Coaster 1, but then like you could add in the priority queue to split off from the queue and then reconnect to the queue later. At least isn't that how it worked? Gosh, I'm now doubting myself. Pretty sure that's how it worked. Rebranded luxury to souvenir. That's a good change because I remember for a good bit I had no idea what this meant. It is okay. Thank you. Guests will no longer go down on an unsafe, overly expensive flume. Thank you, Spiffy and Brit, for that one as well. Guests will no longer ride flumes if they are too dirty. Makes sense. Result rare occurrence of guests teleporting after using run-out lanes. Updated wording, blah, 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 blah. Oh, another thing that I noticed, chat. So previously, well, they added this stealthily in Update 2. They did not mention this in Update 2 at all. In the patch notes, I should say. For restrooms. In Update 2, they made it so that you could now, when you placed a restroom or a changing stall, you could change the color, which was missing in the game until then. But in Update 2, once you placed it, or if you went to an existing restroom, there was no ability to change it. That's there now. So now we can go back and we can change the color of any existing restroom that we've built. So that's great. So we can make some stuff that blends in a little better now, instead of trying to hide it like we've been doing. So like I want to make this like look a little like modern, I suppose, you know. I'll do some dark gray tiles, white, make it look white, super clean, that kind of. Yeah, that's a little too bright, a little too bright, a little too clean. We could also make it look just like nasty. That's nice. I'll say something that I wish we could do. I never noticed that those are transparent. Something I wish we could do that 2 Point Museum does pretty well. When you do colors like this, it lets you save palettes instead of just having recent. It lets you literally be like, this color I love, save it. I want to have that color on hand all the time. That'd be, I would love that. Yeah. We've got that now, which is nice. Looks like this moved our path a little bit. Interesting. Looks like some of our, like, satisfactory too. Yes, exactly. Looks like some of our terrain that had pits to the abyss. Looks like some of that's changed. I'm not seeing many of that stuff anymore, which is nice. Oh, did the merry-go-round finally Yeah, the merry-go-round finally got that bug happen. All right, so we'll change it to dynamic and then back to bargain. And then watch, they'll love it. They love it. All right. Anyway, let's get back to scrolling through some of this. I'm not going to go through all of it again. I went through a bunch of this already on stream. I just want to see what catches my eye. Path supports can now be painted. I love that. Resolve texture split on the ground during early morning hours with global illumination anti-alias turned off. That's very specific, but the texture splitting was happening to me with global illumination on at all times, essentially. But I wonder if that took care of it for me as well. Add a border to staff zone name labels to clip long zone names. Using the multi-select tool to change the color of multiple scenery pieces no longer locks controller input. That's probably nice. Stored navigation between scenery blueprints, custom scenery, and player-created scenery objects while in attached scenery mode. Good. Made the energy icon consistent. Oh, you know what? I'm curious. Did they change? No, that button is still there. Interesting. Also, we have like no... I just realized we have no options for food for them right here. We should add concessions here and make it Western themed. That'll be our next project after we've finish this project and after we finish that project and after we finish those projects over there, obviously. Oh, and this project that I've not finished yet with either. Did we end up finishing everything in here, I think? Did we? I think we did. We sure did. Ah, Scooby. Want to know if the Western theme added a barrel, like the one you handcrafted for the splash pad? I handcrafted a barrel? I thought I just found a barrel. Yeah. It's a marketplace decoration. I didn't handcraft this. We were looking for oh, you mean the bucket? We did handcraft the bucket. Maybe you got like bucket tip barrel mixed up in your head or something. I don't know. Brain was like, barrel, bucket. We used a barrel for the bucket. Let's see if there's anything else to go over real quick. I think we caught up. All right. Let's go through more of the Western theme. So let's go over some more of the things that I'm excited about, because there's a lot to be excited about. Like I was saying, these wood pieces are just going to be so useful. These brick pieces are going to be super useful as well. Iron columns, hell yes. Change the color to whatever we want as well. Iron box. Just Planet Coaster themed like everywhere. Oh, that's funny. It's literally the same asset from Planet Coaster 1, so and it literally just has when the game released. That's funny. Cool. Luggage. We could build a train station. That'd be kind of cool. I'm trying to look for some more pieces, though, that would be useful. Oh, yeah, that's a nice fence. Useful for non-Western buildings. It's great these old pieces are scalable. Yes, absolutely. I'm just going through here. I just want to find pieces that... That's a big barrel. That could be used... Like stuff like this could definitely be used. Stuff like that. That's a great door. Just for anything. The fact that that goes at 45 degrees for no reason. That'll be useful for our mine, for our quarry. A lot of the Western stuff could be used for our quarry, actually. Western bench. To me, this is not a Western bench. This is just a nice, like, classic park bench. Like, this feels very generic to me. The textures. That's funny. The textures haven't even been updated to Planet Coaster 2 standards. Huh. Like someone said they got rid of the any animatronics with guns. They did. That's interesting. Interesting choice. I mean, the Greeks had steam power, right? Coffins, those could be useful. Ooh, that's a nice railing. At least they didn't replace them with radios. Someone must get that reference. What? More drapes. Iron pipe curved. I'm looking for the Planet Coaster 2 logo. Where'd they put it on here? I'm sorry, the Planet Coaster logo. They didn't put it on here? Everything was branded Planet Coaster. Oh, is that it? No, they didn't. Wow. When ET was remastered and released, they replaced the guns from the agents with radios. They really? Would look good in the subway inside the blue one you put, the pipes. Maybe. I don't know, we kind of already have these though, like, this doesn't really feel like anything new to me. Since we've already got the other kind of pipes. Heard someone say the animatronics with guns were part of the studio pack, not the launch Western stuff. I don't recall yourself. Oh, maybe. Maybe. We could always go check. Rope on the ground. Oh, and that's actually going to be useful. I was actually wanting an awning that was like generic, and now we have that. I mean, I'm not going to put it here permanently. I just want to test it. It's supposed to be striped, and then we can... Yeah. Cool. That's good. Good lord. Good lord. Where did it go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I think that's accurate about the animatronics. The ones with guns would shoot. We're in the studio pack. Maybe I'm thinking of the pirate one then. The pirate one come with guns. Yeah, no, it wasn't even a pirate. It was default. It was default in the game because there was like red coats that would shoot, right? Our tower is now a wind turbine. Is that dumb, chat? I think it works. I think it's kind of cool. Zach says cool AF. Guess can't find the, why don't you just go to the, there's no guest there. Stop lying to me. It's cool, not dumb. Hell yeah. All right, let's continue to look at some more of the western parts. That's an example right there. Ooh. See now, this is the look I was wanting to give this, and I was like trying to fake the rust. This one just has the rust baked on. We might replace this roof soon with a brand new rust. Ooh, nice chimney. Look at that. It's so nice. I want the rusty one. Hell yeah. Boop. Oh, wait. Rusted coordinate roof pieces, rules. I know, right? You get it. Josh gets it. Red danger noodle launched a guest onto a hard surface. I thought I turned that off. Yeah, I did. It literally can't. Dismiss. Going back to his roots as a barn builder. Son of a... Oh. Alright, bunch of stuff. That house stuff. Okay. What else might we be able to use here? Scenery theme, Western. The corrugated pieces, got the animatronic cowboys. Got the planter here. I do like the angled railing. That's nice. I mean, we can kind of make those ourselves when we have to, but it's nice to have like a part that isn't doing some weird clipping or whatever with that, you know? What else? Ooh. This could be useful somewhere. I don't know where yet, but it could be. These rotate. Yeah, okay. Okay. I'm assuming we can't attach moving pieces to like this, right? I think it specifically said that we couldn't. Patch notes, I think, said that. Oh, nope. We can. Interesting. Where did I leave off? This might be useful for some stuff. Might be useful. Okay. What is this? Oh, holders for those. Okay, so we can make custom railroads if we really wanted to. Ooh. Ooh. That is a nice piece of wood for like some trim and stuff. We're covering up some Z fighting. That's good stuff. That is a nice log as well. Look at that log. Luggage trolley. I don't know what the hell this is. Oh, it's a moor. Okay, never mind. A mooring. Sack barrow. Okay. Love some spools. Are there tumbleweeds now? Can I animate some tumbleweeds? That's sad. How could you add a Western theme with no tumble? I was hoping I could just, you know, put some tumble on here. Anything that looks like a tumbleweed here? No. That's unfortunate. And flowers. No. That's probably the closest we'd get to some tumble, but it's not good, because if we were to rotate it, then we're just going to get that. And it's also not going to rotate the way that I would want it to rotate. Wait, actually, I'd rotate it this way, right? That kind of could look like a tumbleweed. Okay, let's try this. So I'll then need to click on this guy, attach scenery, rotation. And then to this guy, attach scenery. Those in trees, right? Like dry, right? Yeah, this guy. This one. Oh, that's even that could even be a better one. Go with this one. Oops. Oh. That's not what I had in mind. Why is it like stop rotating? What's going on there? What? Okay. Fast reverse seems to do the trick. Now, can I now move this? Nope, not there. Can I not move that up, or is that gonna be all weird now? It's all weird now. Happy World Frog Day. Thank you. Hiram. You've hit many tumbleweeds in your life. They suck. Tumbleweeds do suck. There. We'll go ahead and we'll put that inside that. Then we'll click on... Oh, and it's gone. There. Let's make this brown. So let's have it blend in. Attach scenery to it. Got this. Put it in it. Okay. 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 And now I just sink this down a little bit. And move it right there. And move this right here. And then we change this color to match. And chat, wouldn't you know it? We have not a tumbleweed. Let's go ahead and continue to add more animatronics so we can get this looking good. What is this? What is this clip? Perfect, don't change a thing. Happy World Frog Day. Thank you. All right. I need to attach scenery. We'll click this, and we can move this up. And then we attach scenery, we click the bush. We move the bush back a little bit. I wish I could make the actual rotation thing small. Because sadly, like if I moved this, oop, that's not even what I wanted to move. If I add a scenery, and then I go to the bush here, and then if I move the bush up, then it rotates around it. I need it to keep the anchor point right here, but I just need it to be above it. I thought there was a way to do that, but I cannot remember how to do it. I would make the metal piece smaller. I can't. Unfortunately. Now I suppose I could like hide, I could instead do something like this and move it out. And then we move this over here, move this over here. And then we could just like bury this. It's a little off. A little off still. Doesn't feel nearly 2 hours of watching. Good Lord, we've been live for 2 hours. Appreciate y'all watching. It did look okay with the bounce, but I want to skew it a little bit less. And the issue is this isn't straight. Oh. Is this not straight? There's our issue. We've been duped from the start. I know that's flat. Actually, let's start with... I wish there was a way to make the animatronic... Oh, you know what I could do instead? I have a much better idea. Intersecting terrain. What? Why is that an issue? I thought we could put this stuff underground. Did it reset my... It did. It reset some of this stuff. I don't want collisions on at all. Okay, so we can do what I wanted to originally do. Whoa! Further down, further down. What is going on here? Camera mode 3. Some of these settings reset with update 1. Drops, hell yeah. Alright. Now we attach scenery. Bloop. That's not the one I wanted, is it? Oh, this sucks so much. Okay, now I can't edit that? Oh. Oh, is it because I didn't do that? Okay. But now if I move this up, it's going to do the same. Oh, it's going to break. My brain is not thinking of how in the hell I can get this to spin without showing this thing. Any suggestions, chat? I just want to be able to keep I want the anchor point to stay right there. You just tuned in, no worries. We're trying to get this, so... Here, let's... We're gonna have this like right here. So this will move with the car. This is very rough right now, but you get the idea. We now can have it move a lot further than what we were doing with just this. And it's going to follow that path. I just want to hide the animatronic part, but I need it to maintain that anchor point right there. Because if I go in here, well, here's the issue. If I go in here and I move this bush where I want it to be, right here, it rotates around it. Stack 2 horizontal ones to give a longer, slower path. Stacking doesn't work anymore, Britt. You can't stack 2 and then do opposite effects. They now cancel each other out completely. If that's what you're saying. Hey, Face Guy, welcome in. 07. Copy and duplicate the tumbleweed to cover it or mirror it so it's round. I didn't think about doing another one. I think it gets like too big at that point. That's a pretty big tumble. Yeah, that's a pretty big tumble. Hello, Lydia. Welcome in. I've seen people do this before. Well, we need Taggy 3D. We need Taggy 3D. That would solve everything. Taggy is like a genius at doing this kind of stuff. Let me slow down this as well. Medium verse seemed to be okay. Double Jam launched, I guess, onto a hard surface. Yeah, there's bugs. All of them are saying that that's happening, but they're not. Like, they literally can't. Like, slip and slide clean, like... It's perfectly fine. The notifications are bugs apparently. It's a great idea to just ignore all notifications in this game. And pop all balloons. I don't understand why I can't make these smaller. Oh, crap. What about, what about... Someone did suggest a wheel. Oh, can't scale these. Can we not scale animated pieces? Oh man, we can't. Oh, come on, brain, do your thing. There's got to be a way to do this. I'm just not thinking of it. I'm not thinking of it right now. We might come back to it. Have I just... just... Whoa! See, there's the problem. Alright, we'll come back to it. Whoa. Global illumination, what you doing? I've also been informed in this update, our tree that was unable to be deleted should now be able to be deleted. It is still unable to be deleted, chat. We cannot remove the tree. Even though the patch notes said that we can. Can you move the tumbleweed in a straight line away from the rotation mechanism while hiding the mechanism inside a wall or building a hill? That's what we tried at first, and it would work. It's a good idea. It would work if we used a single direction, like this. Because then we could, you know, put it right here, hide it right here. But I want it to move a bunch, like go around and stuff. Instead of it just, you know, appearing for just a tiny bit. Then if so the original idea was I was going to just have it go like this, actually, we're going to have it go like this. And then attach this to this so that we could have that go up. And then once that was up there, this start. So the thumble would go from left to right. And then once it reached the end, it would then go back down, reset, and then just keep going over and over again like a loop. But then I was like, well, wait, how about we just attach it to a ride so that we can go all over the place and kind of be like a free tumble. But we might end up having to go this route. TBD. I'm going to come back to it. I want to look at those patch notes again, because I could have sworn... Replaced scenery. Oh, no, that was that. Am I crazy? Apparently I made this up. Or maybe I read... Maybe I read this. Replaced scenery, water, and land players own. Maybe that's what I saw. I could have sworn they said removed impossible to demolish trees from active player area on the default temperate sandbox map. We're on the tropical map, aren't we? Okay, so they fixed it for one map, but not this one. Okay. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Let's go ahead and start working on our quarry a little bit more. I'm going to pause it because that's very loud. Very painstaking. Be worth it. Very much worth it. Oh god, don't tell me that that's a bug. What? Oh, it's the random rotation. It's the feature we asked for. Those that might be new here, we built this Greek style RMC coaster, and we themed it to kind of tell a story that we had this quarry here that, you know, they mined all this marble and granite to build this building and such, and the plaza and everything. But we're continuing that by now theming this drop tower that we built, which we strapped 4 of these towers together to now kind of continue the theme. Frontier, why is the feature we asked for working as intended? Ugh, I know! What the heck were they thinking? Crispy lore. Love it. Hell yeah. That's what we got. So now we're just doing this Lego style, brick by brick, cube by cube. Making this look like a quarry. Quite happy with what we did over here. Looks good. Looks good. So we're just repeating the pattern over here. That's floating. That's a hand. How dare you? Folks, if you haven't already, consider dropping a follow if you are enjoying the stream and you want to be notified of future streams. Watching on YouTube, be sure to hit the subscribe button and smash that like button. Right back. We'll be waiting. Actually, I'm not going to be waiting, but we'll be here. This game is so good. Okay. I'm so tempted to just copy and paste some of this stuff, but can't do that. Oh, we'll see the pattern. We'll see the pattern and we won't like it. That against the we do have that against the paths, don't we? Although it's not like straight up over there, is it? It's just okay. So we do have a buffer here where it's straight up. Yeah, okay. We'll keep that buffer here. We'll just add some very large cubes here. Cover that up. That'll work. Oh my goodness, we're now approaching hour 3 already. I think I've barely been live. Goodness. That covers that. I'll do that side when we're ready for it. Need to make that some sand, don't we? How did that not become? I thought I painted everything sand already. The hardness all the way up. Apparently I did not. Okay, these are looking way different. These are just looking like stacks, where these are looking like more better. I need to do smaller increments going in. F Beats, hello, welcome in. How you doing? It's a wonderful cue. Thank you. I'm merging these more. These are more blocky. These are stacked instead of like cut. Like you can clearly tell I've changed how I've been making these over here. All right, I'm gonna try and switch back to whatever I was doing. I've got a little bit more merge to them like that. The time of day real quick. I want the shadow, the tower shadow on there right now. Did anybody grab Planko 2 on the Steam sale? You did. Planet Zoo 2. I would have never bought Planko had I not watched this stream. Boom! Frontier! I got you a sale. I'm glad that I made the game appealing on stream. Because it is. It's fun. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Influencing. Bum, bum. They found they made the game worth playing now. I think the game... I'm not saying the game has not had problems. It came out too early. But it's been playable. And it would have been way more acceptable if they just were like, yeah, this is like early access. But instead they decided, hey, here's a DLC, paid DLC, a month after launch, and also things are still broken. That wasn't cool. I still am calling for Frontier to make that DLC free. That's not a good thing that it's still being sold as a paid DLC. Not a fan. Not a fan at all. I need to angle this a little more. Also, why is there just a random speaker there? Okay. Yeah. Some more... less there. Yeah. I'll make it more geometric to make it easier to make this look like a mine, you know. Although that's not, I mean, that's pretty smooth right there. That works. Works pretty well. Hey, Crispy, you have a raid. Oh my God, we got a raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Psykit. And Raiders. How y'all doing?
Than you have ever been or ever will be.
Hi, Crispy 3.
Hi, Cram. Thank you for the 46 months. Prime. I appreciate you using your Bezos bucks here. Welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. My name is Chris Potato and we're playing some Planet Coaster 2. We are currently working on our launch tower thingy. We're sticking with this like Greek theme that we got for our RMC right here.
I am better than you have ever been or ever will be.
Hi, Crispy. You have a raid.
I have a raid! Oh my goodness. Thank you for resubbing and letting me know I have a raid. I appreciate that. 52 months, 7 years of support right there from Epiphus. I appreciate that. Welcome everybody. How are you enjoying the game, Psykit? The update. Welcome everybody. It's good to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We are working on our community park today. And what do I mean by community park? This whole park, we're just building all on stream. And if you have anything you want to suggest that we do, or you know, suggestions on how we complete certain things, please throw that in chat. We take that all under advisement. Additionally, if you are a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, you can add blueprints to this park in the form of decorations. So we've already got a few things that we've had added in from community members. One being from Michael over here. We've got our flower train thing that he built for our park. We've added that in here. We've also got way over the other side, we've got Lucy made this this nice little handicap accessible rest area that we have. She made the little logo thingy majiggy here, signage, wheelchair. We've got just a little area that folks can hang out there. So that's why we call it the community park, but mostly because we build it all on stream, and I get feedback from y'all, and y'all choose what we do and all that kind of stuff. You had to delete a huge section of flumes. Really? It's fun. Some bugs, which is frankly unheard of for a Frontier game. There's no bugs in Frontier games. None at all. None at all. But yeah, let me do a quick tour of our park for anyone that is new here. We have our entrance, which does not have an entrance because every time I build a park, I spend hours and hours and hours and hours building an entrance, and then I never build the park. So I decided, hey, we'll just skip that. So I haven't gone back to it since. We did build a little subway station though, and this is how guests get into the park. Actually, they can get into the park multiple ways, but this is one of the entrances. So kind of stylized it as a New York City subway station where they can go in and out of the park. If we go to our left, we've got our dry park. Everything that we've built, by the way, piece by piece, custom, all on stream. We don't use any blueprints aside from any blueprints that the community built for us for the park. And those are just small blueprints that are, you know, just decorations that will be added in. So everything we build piece by piece. Revenge is the first coaster that we built. The classic out and back wooden coaster. Got a Ferris wheel. Got a nice little pavilion over here. Some more food and stuff over here. I'm going to this mode. We've got 9 Force over here. Jungle Jam launched a guest. No, it didn't though. It just said that Jungle Jam launched a guest, but it didn't. Are you floating or are you jumping? Jumping. But yeah, we got G-Force, 9 Force, whatever you want to call it here. Hey, look at that. They're doing stuff. Got another subway station here. This is the Interpark subway system. Got 3 stations. Got some more food over here. A lot of people not wearing clothes in the dry park for some reason. Got our new little area up here, which is just a little picnic area, guest services and restrooms. We're trying our best to make everything as realistic as possible. So like this kind of seemed like a realistic little junction, little area for like the path to go around right here. This feels like something you would see in a real park. So we did that. Little experiment with some trash bins there. So you can really see the rides from here. The G-Force from here, which is pretty nice. Just some vending up here. It's a nice place to hang out by the lake. What's the drops? Just the entertainer? The drops are attire for your avatar in the game that are themed around Queen Splash. This park's still still kind of under construction. I started this project. This is Synth of the Seas, synthwave themed, aquatic themed coaster, but I haven't come back to it in quite a while. It's still very unfinished, and honestly, I might just delete it. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It might just go bye. Boop, 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 boop. This is Greek the Ride, very creative name, but we try to be super, super detailed here, and everyone's just littering, aren't they? They love to see it. But we try to be super, super detailed here and try and stick with the themes. We got like gold everywhere. We even like custom gilded the stairs. We made the stairs shorter than what they're supposed to be. But this is for our Greek themed RMC, which is coming around right there. Look at that. We're currently working on our launch drop tower thingamajiggy. We're theming this to be a quarry, and this quarry and that quarry were built to build this. That's kind of what we've been going with there. Next up, we've actually got our. I'm quite proud of this one. So we kind of went with a modern theme here for a guest services and our next subway station. So we have guest services. We have some restrooms. And if we go down, we've got our subway, which we have themed in the style of an art exhibit. And what we did with the art exhibit, which kind of makes it more, again, the community park, is we've taken community members' pets, and those are the exhibits in the art gallery. So all of these are community members' animals. I love this chicken. We've also been attempting to try and help with. So there was a bug. I don't know if it's fixed or not yet. I'm still testing things out in update 3, but there would be waves of people coming and going from the park. It says it's probably fixed in this update, but we're still not 100% sure. So what I've been doing to these subways, which I have 3 of them around the park, is I've also been adding a spawn point so people can leave or enter the park from the subways. And we're kind of like, you know, role playing that, you know, this subway, it's not just to get around the park. This also, you know, connects to, you know, a train that can get you out of the park too. It's kind of what we're role playing a little bit. We have our river walk, lake walk kind of thing over here. This is still like a work in progress. We're going to be adding like some food stuff right over here. And maybe some firework, or like a fireworks show over the water as well. But I wanted to just showcase it because we've got our dueling coasters, Agoraphobia and Claustrophobia, which are recreations from the original Roller Coaster Tycoon 1. The Diamond Heights scenario. So I recreated those in Planet Coaster 2. And we've got them synced up and racing, and they're the most popular ride in the park right now. People love them. So we built this. This took forever to get right with just how we wanted this to look with these tiny little stairwells and, you know, just getting the trees and stuff to look good in there. But I think we finally nailed it. I think it looks great. I'm excited to eventually come back to this and add some more stuff to it and fill it in. But we're basically going to have like, you know, some concessions right here and then some concessions over there as well. Where do you learn to be creative like this? Just by playing. Streaming definitely helps because if I'm stuck on something, some people in chat will suggest some ideas and that'll kind of get the ball rolling on things. We're still finishing this up, by the way. This is not at all finished. We did add a little lake, little pond thing here. Whoa. This was popular. Now no one's, like, there's almost no one in line, but put the pond thing here. It's a little, you know, water fountain, or not a water fountain, waterfall. And that kind of just goes out to this lake here. Still working on the lake edges here. None of this is finished. It's all just, you know, very basic, but eventually it'll be detailed kind of like this. Pond is wonderful. Thank you. I'm quite happy with it. Oh yeah, I forgot we've got our little boardwalk here. No one's using it, and apparently no one's cleaning it either. Actually, no, this means people are using it. But I wanted it to just be a nice place that people could, you know, go up and, wow, look at that, crazy. It's a nice place to watch this. We also do have most of the park pretty well themed for nighttime. Or lit up, I should say. So, like, we've got, like, a lot of lights lighting up, you know, just key aspects of certain rides. I haven't lit up the wooden coaster yet, but for example, whenever this thing launches, we've got some cool stuff that happens. If it ever launches. Yeah, just some animations. Some cool stuff for when it launches. Oh yeah, we got our flower clock as well. There's just lots of details. We're trying to make as realistic a park as possible, so we're going super slow, taking our time, focusing on the details. That's how I've been building, and it's been a lot of fun. That can go away. Experimenting with some of the new theming right here. Got a little staff area right there. Merry-go-round. Let me go over to our water park here. Got a big old wave pool here. Not a lot of people using it right now. Eventually we're going to get rid of this barn thing, but the idea was to eventually make it a big concession stand, but no one really uses it, and people apparently go behind there. I need to make that off limits, apparently. And then, you know, we've got our little splash zone. We got a bucket tip that we built ourselves.
Who wants to join my Tater Talk Club? We're meeting right now.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Spud Club. It's great to have you here. But we animated this guy. We've got our Jungle Jam. Hi, Lauren. That's it. It's definitely lit. Ah. Lindworm launched a guest into a hard surface. It literally can't. Enhanced guest plume behaviors is off. It can't launch people. Curly Fry launched people. It can't. Well, this one can because it doesn't, but I'll turn that off now. I don't understand what's going on here. We keep seeing these issues where some of these are saying that they're launching people, but they're not. Like, some of them don't even have the enhanced flume physics on and it says they're launching things, but whatever. And then this is the first flume we ever built, Jungle Jam. And we really themed it up to be going through a jungle. And we had to make a few minor changes to it because of the changes to update 3. Like right there, they used to fly off, but we made this a little more smooth, and now they just go super duper far up on it. And it looks realistic now. Whoa, that did not look realistic. Why did they go so far? Oh yeah, that didn't look good at all right there. Well, yeah, I think it looks, the slides look so much better now that they're not flat. They just look realistic with some of the animations here and all that good stuff. You'll love to see it. But yeah, this is also this is our high slides. This one took forever to build. Everything was custom, like piece by piece for the supports. And what I mean the supports, I mean all of the supports. We have custom supports for the flume pieces everywhere we can. The idea was to attach them all to the superstructure and avoid anything, you know, going under the ground from here that was right next to the tower. And I think we did a pretty good job of that. I'm quite happy with it. It took like 20, 30 hours to build all of this. Which is why we're not going to turn the enhanced flume physics on for Lindworm, because I mean, obviously that's going to happen on this one. But I think it looks cool still. So we've got that one off. Thank you. Spec is a creative genius. Thank you. I don't know about that, but we put a lot of time into this, and we keep getting better the more we go. Like, for example, like I used to think this building right here was like fantastic because we built it like board by board, and I was like, wow, I did such a good job. Now I'm like, ugh, I can make this so much better if I went back. It's just so boxy and square, and there's no dimension or depth to it. And so, you know, I go over and, you know, I look at this building that we built, and I'm really happy with this. And, you know, we got so much dimension here. This one was a pain because you can see it's at an angle. You know, we have one building that's like a square right here, and then the station, which is another square right here. And figuring out how to merge these together and make it look good was a challenge. And I think we did a pretty good job. Also, it's pretty cool that we got a little sneak peek at the coaster as it comes by right there. I'm excited to see how you design new restaurants. Oh, I'm so hyped for the restaurants. I've already got some places I know I'm going to try and put some. Really love the franchise mode with your friends in terms of Plinko 2. Great having asynchronous multiplayer. I have not done any of that yet. I need to, though. Oh, and then we also just turned our power tower into a wind turbine. This is the paddle thingy from the Western theme. And I'm like, that could kind of go on top, and if we scale it up, it would kind of look like one of those, you know, rotating wind turbines. So that's what we got. So yeah, that's a quick, I guess that wasn't quick, but that's a tour of the park right here. I think that's, oh wait, I didn't show you all the other subway station. The subway station that's over there, right there, that one's still not finished underground. It's functional, but it's not pretty. But we have gone in, and I'm quite happy with this one. I kind of took inspiration from like subway maps and like Mini Metro to make like the designs on the walls to make them look like subway lines. It's all blue because it's the water park. Got ventilation on top and just nice and big and clean. We've also got some restrooms over here, and we've got a leaky pipe and a burnt out light, and we made these signs and this bucket to collect the water. And then we got this sign on the glass that right here. Did you use shapes for the lines? Yes, I used shapes. All of these are rectangles or arches or circles. Yeah, they're just embedded into the wall.
Who wants to join my Tater Talk Club? We're meeting right now!
X Parallax. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to the Spud Club. I think that's it. There's so much stuff we've done that I feel like I'm forgetting some stuff too. I go now. Thanks for streaming. Always such a nice, comfortable place to hang out. B. Thanks, Zach. I appreciate that. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your day. Like how clean it looks. Yeah, that was the vibe we were going for. We even added, I don't remember what texture it is, but we added it on top of the path to make it look extra shiny, I think. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. That's our park. When available, we've been attempting to also any kind of like writing we've been trying to translate to Planko. Ooh, you know what I didn't check in update 1.3.1? I didn't see if they've fixed the bug with the So Delightful machines. So, vending machines are supposed to use 1 power, and the Gulpies do, the Pip Shops do. So Delightfuls have been using 5 power since launch, and they still do. The bug has not been fixed. Alright. So let's go on back to building out more of our drop tower area. And just because these are kind of loud, I'm going to pause the game and we'll just build it out quietly here. Well-timed music right there. How do guests react to there being 4 of the same ride next to each other? They love it. Well, except for this one, apparently. Oh, there's no attendant here for some reason. I may need to... Yeah, the nearest... Oh, gosh, yeah, the nearest staff room is either over here or over here. I may need to build one, like, right over here. We're reserving space over here for our drill jail. And that's just because on one stream, like, 2 months ago, I could not, for the life of me, say the words drill jail, like, super fast. Like, drill jail, drill jail, drill jail. I've said it so many times that I'm really good at it now. But, I mean, if you're at home right now, try and say it really fast. It might be a little difficult. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, we've got that set aside for there. So we might build another staff room. Maybe we build it underground, like right here. Would we have enough room? Ooh, great idea here. We build it right here, and we connect it here and here. Very peculiar to say. Ha! The attendant issue is super annoying. How do you fix that? Just a staff building close by? Yeah, pretty much. The Update 3 is supposed to make it so that attendants will wait for their relief. But I apparently don't have enough attendants. I don't have a spare one right now. So I'll have to do some of the management stuff later. But management's been like way on the back burner for me in this game lately. Not lately, but like for the last 300 hours. Like, I just love building in this game. Which is great because, to be completely honest, if you're wanting like an actual like park management game, like this is not the best one you're gonna find. This game does the creativity way better than the Tycoon part. Is there a game that tackles the sim part way better? Architect does a pretty good job of it. Honestly, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 does a really good job of that. Like, I still play that a good bit on my phone. The mobile port of Roller Coaster Tycoon, I think it's called Roller Coaster Tycoon Classic. It's quite good on mobile. And obviously it's pretty good on PC as well. Yeah, Architect's pretty good. I mean, and it's got that classic, like, Roller Coaster Tycoon isometric to it. If you want to play that way as well, but you can also play, like, full 3D as well. It's a pretty good game. Soundtrack's killer as well. This is looking pretty good. Trying to remember the name of this coaster builder program I saw that had tons of freedom, but just looked bland compared to Planet Coaster. Something about Blanco charming. I've never been too big into... Parallax suggests No Limits. I'm not sure if that's what it is, but I've never played anything like that. Like, specifically, like... Because I'm aware of games that are literally, you just build coasters. Like, there's no management, there's no anything, it's just a coaster sim. I've never been into those. I don't know if that's what you're talking about or not, but it's kind of weird. Like, I got into... So, Roller Coaster Tycoon is what got me into gaming. So, like, it's always been something that I've loved. And I've never streamed games like this up until recently. And I'm wondering why I didn't, because I absolutely love streaming these kinds of games now. But, where was I going with that? Originally, I would play Roller Coaster Tycoon games for the simulation stuff. Like, I wanted the management part. Any kind of micromanagement, like the most, let me micromanage as far down as I can. That's my kind of management game. And that's why I thought I liked games like this. And that's how I've always played them. And I still love games like that for that reason. But playing Planet Coaster 2 has changed that for me. I now absolutely adore building stuff like this and like taking and focusing on like the details like this. And I never thought I'd be into that kind of thing. Just weird how just giving it a chance, giving it some time, and that's changed for me. There was a very old PC game called Coaster that was literally just building coasters. That might be what I'm thinking of then, Josh. There's probably a couple other ones like that too. I remember I did play one of them. I got it at my local library. I don't remember what it was called at all. I barely remember even playing it, but I do remember, like, when I think of it, I have like a couple images that like flash in my head, but I other than that, I got nothing. I loved Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Then I believed I had a game called Disney Coaster. It was also pretty good. Was that like a game kind of like an actual Disney game where you try to build like Disney World? What makes sense? It would make sense if that's what it was, but I was curious because I hadn't heard of it till right now. You didn't have the tools to really build whatever we wanted till Planko. Now people recreate Disneyland, right? Planet Coaster, the original one, revolutionary. We never had anything like this where you, like just moving stuff like this. Never had anything like that. That was wild. But the original Planet Coaster, I didn't play nearly as much. Like, I mean, Planet Coaster 2's been out for what, almost 9 years now? I'm sorry, Planet Coaster 1 has been out for almost 9 years now. I've already put more time into Planet Coaster 2 than I ever had in Planet Coaster 1. That's how much I am enjoying this one more than Planet Coaster 1. And it's because of the better build tools. Specifically the trying to pull something up so I can show you. Specifically, goodness gracious, the ability to scale things, that's game changing. And specifically the pathing, the improved pathing system. It's miles better than Planet Coaster 1. Still has its quirks. I'm not saying it's perfect by any means, by the way. If I made any rotating rooms yet, Crispy, I've been making rotating tunnels and stuff that go that rides go through. I've not done anything like that myself yet, but I'm definitely wanting to. And I think that would be really good for rides that are more like that have like switch tracks and all that kind of stuff, transfer tracks or whatever they're called. Like I can never remember the difference between a switch track and a transfer track. I think it's a switch track. Transfer track, what they have at the before a coaster ends, that they can move a train off of the track. Switch track is used during operations, I believe. The most crazy thing I've built as far as like interactions is I built an on-screen an on-ride photo section. If we have a yeah, and it's not even perfect, but it does. It simulates an on-ride photo. I would have loved for it to flash 3 times even quicker to get one of every row, but the event sequencer doesn't allow us to go any quicker than what that is. That's the quickest it lets us go. I have a video I can send that shows how to build them. Oh, I know how to build them. I've taken a look at many of them on the workshop, and typically I see like rotation pieces like hidden away, and they're like usually like in like a parallel line so that you can like have multiple like rotating things. It's pretty wild. It's pretty wild what you can do with that kind of stuff. But if you want to link that in chat, just for anyone that doesn't know how to do that, feel free. You're doing your 5th collaboration park with a few others now, and hyperrealism has kind of become the norm now, which is great. Transfer tracks, maintenance bays, backstage areas are all must-haves. That's fantastic. I want to do more like that, like the hidden stuff, like staff areas and stuff like that. I don't have much of that. Like, I mean, kind of on brand. Like I've been adding like, you know, like ladders and stuff to places where people might need to get. We were like hoping to have like an emergency, you know, exit right here. I just never got around to building that. What else do we have? I mean, I'm trying my best to like hide things that I don't want the guests to see as well. So like we've got our like maintenance area over here. We ran out of power, so I edit these in a panic. This normally would have just been grass and stuff, but I originally had this so that you couldn't see any of this stuff and it was all hidden right here, but our park's grown and I just haven't been, I haven't wanted to redo any of this, but we've been trying our best to, you know, just have little hideout areas for staff members like that. Okay, I'm not crazy. Some of these signs got flipped in the update. So I noticed that we had a message that said bye over there. It was upside down. This one's upside down too. Did the update break your water slide? I saw notifications saying one of your customers was hitting the ground hard. That's a bug right now. It's a false notification because it's saying that they're hitting the ground hard right here. They can't. Enhanced guest flume behaviors is off. Like it literally can't happen. So there's a bug with it. The only one where it could happen, we do have enhanced. We do have it enhanced on here. But we fixed this one. It shouldn't happen here anymore. Because like they're making the whole round. And like they're finishing. But we're still getting notifications that people are flying off. It's definitely a bug. Anyway, let's get back to building. Switch track on vector. Please show. I do not have a vector. Or a switch track on a vector, I should say. Question is, when am I going to... When am I going to show... Where am I going to switch over for this? I guess we'll have the line like right here. Yeah. You don't have it. Okay, well, let's take a look. Vector. Which one is it? Is it the tipping coaster? Which one you want to look at? Got a lot of vectors. Yes, vector. Any of them? You want to look at the switch track, if there is one. Not this. Which vector then? Gotta tell me which one it is. Rotating coaster, maybe? No. Got nothing there either. Try one more. No switch track here either. Get a mine. No. No switch track. This one. Negative. Okay, let's continue building. I'm going to start on this side now. And we're going to make this a giant cube. Can put it on the ground. Well, that's still far up. I just want it to be right there. Just a tiny bit up. There we go. All right, and then put that in just a little bit. There we go. Looks good. It looks good. I'm happy. You happy, chat? I'm happy. By the way, folks, if you're liking the stream, if you want to see more of this kind of content, be sure to hit that follow button here on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. And be sure to smash the like button as well. We're doing our best to try and grow over on YouTube. I'm occasionally making videos, albeit not as often as I would like to. But we're trying to reach our next goal in the YouTube partner program, which is 1,000 subscribers. And we're less than 100 away now. So if you haven't already, please consider subscribing over on YouTube. I also am streaming over there at the same time, and we're streaming in 4K over there. Twitch doesn't let me stream in 4K, but YouTube does. So if you want to see a higher quality stream, it's over there. Can you not multi-select cubes from the opposite wall and duplicate them? I can, but I want this to... I don't want to have any kind of repeating pattern. So that's the reason I'm not. I could easily just take them and flip them and we'd be good to go. But I just want to have just more of a variation to these. So that's why I'm just doing piece by piece for this. Probably have it about there, I suppose. Yeah. Maybe that one should go up a tiny bit more. Yeah, there we go. Hello, Sig. Welcome in. How you doing? Howdy. Yeehaw. Hold up, we were so excited for the Western theme. We did look at it. I mean, to be fair, we did add part of the Western theme to the very top of our drop tower here. We're using the boat. What is it called? The paddle, the streamer paddle. As a wind turbine on top of our power tower. Hey, it's literally a power tower now. That's funny. I'm doing very well. Hey, look at that. Made almost $1 million today. Guests are having their pool passes refunded because they're not spending enough time in pools. Well, maybe you should go in the pool more. I don't know what to tell you. Yum. You know what? We're gonna go crazy here. We're gonna make this one on a wonk. I know. It's wild. It's crazy. It's unbelievable, chat. In fact. Oh my god. Whoa. It's crazy. Some wings? Oh, hell yeah, I love wings. Wings might be my favorite food. How's this looking? This is certainly looking like a quarry. Let's do some variations like that. Like skipping a little bit there. Lean in a little bit. Love to see. That's not the way I wanted that to twist. Oh, this place sells a lot of different flavors, not like Wingstop or Buffalo Wild Wings, and you can order just flats too. Ooh. How are guests being launched off of the? Like, they're perfectly fun. Do I just need to like watch it and? Like, where's the variation? What? It's got to be a bug. Like no one's being launched off of these. Do you plan on doing restaurants inside of rides with the next update? I'd sure like to. Pretty cool. Be the yellow black one having some kind of collision on the loop. Well, that one, it has enhanced gust flume behavior off. Like, the notification we're getting is that this one, slip and slide, this one is having people get yeeted. But like, I'm watching it. Unless they're like yeeting, are they yeeting and then going right back onto the slide and like continuing? No, it's fine. I don't get it. Is the fence that goes... A fence. I doubt it. I don't know. I am saying bug. Did I ever play Planet Zoo and seen how the restaurants are? I did, and I have. I love how they're done in Planet Zoo. And I want to see the gift shops done in a similar way in this game too.
Bruce, there are no bugs in Elite Dangerous. We all know this. So
True, and that applies to Planet Coaster 2 as well. Also got onion rings and fried pickles. Fried pickles are like one of my favorite foods of all time. You guys play this on controller? I mean, I've got a Planet Coaster 2 controller right here. A slush hour one. Let's take a whirl. I mostly use the controller when I'm wanting to do smooth shots for like videos and stuff, because I'll do like, you know, you can do stuff like this. Just nice smooth panning. But I have played Planet Coaster 2 on my PS5 a bit. It's not the worst experience. Wow, no one wants to ride this anymore. This used to be the most popular ride in the park. Which is weird too, because the reputation system is turned off. At least it was. Did they revert that? That's in the settings, isn't it? Where is the reputation system? Oh, it's in Sandbox, isn't it? Where are you at? Okay, it is off. In settings. Thank you. Oh, I also have my Planet Zoo. I got so much Frontier gear, apparently. My Planet Zoo console edition Yeti. That's annoying. That won't go away. Ugh. We'll just delete it for now. Is this sandbox or franchise? This is right in the middle. It is challenge mode. So it's a sandbox, but the only thing that we've changed is there's no research. You don't have to do research. I didn't want to have to do that. I think that's an outdated mechanic for games like this. But we have money. We've got, you know, guests have needs. It's not full creative sandbox. It's challenge mode sandbox. When was the last Frontier unlocked? Like February 26th or something like that? Last month. Hey, Mr. T-Rex. How you doing? You want to Planet Zoo mug? How's the new update? It's good. It's also, a little buggy. The flume physics are improved for sure, and it's nice to be able to yeet people off of the slides. But I'm getting notifications constantly that people are being yeeted off of my slides, even though one, they're not being yeeted off my slides, or two, they can't be, because I'm getting notifications for the flumes that don't have the advanced features enabled on them that allow them to be yeeted, and they're still notifying that people are being yeeted. So there's a bug with that. Hopefully we get a hot fix on that, because it's really annoying. And I will say I did not experience that bug in version 1.3.0. The Frontier sent me, they let me have early access to update 3, and it was in version 1.3.0. And then the version that released today is 1.3.1. So that introduced some bugs, unfortunately. The Western theme is really nice. It straight up is just them being imported over from Planet Coaster 1. Like even the textures are like the textures are not as good as the assets of Planet Coaster 2. And if I just said Planet Coaster 2 for the scenery of the Western stuff, I meant Planet Coaster 1. Okay. Look at that. We're getting there. It's starting to look like a quarry. You've only played Sandbox with the new update? Same. I honestly, I've not touched campaign in months. Or franchise. Waiting for Crispy to gift me a copy of Planet Coaster 2. I don't have anything to give. You like career? I have 5 more to unlock, then I don't know what to play after. I can't get invested in the career modes. Like I've been just wanting to like speed run them almost. Because I tried a YouTube series on them, and I just was just completing the tasks like as efficiently as possible. I wasn't doing like what I'm doing now, where I'm like actually like caring about the park, and I couldn't find the motivation to care about the career mode parks. I don't quite the creativity. I'm like, you have a flat ride, you have a flat ride. You know, that's kind of funny. I've realized now this is the first flat ride we've done some substantial theming on, right? Because this is just a plopped Ferris wheel. This is just a plopped drop tower. Oh wait, we did do some theming on this one. We made them have like little buoys because it's next to the water park. That's it. That's all we did. And I guess we did have we used to have the crown on top of here because it's the ye old Royal Frisbee. I built a crown out of shapes and it looked very cartoony. So I removed it, and we've just got the drapes up there still to kind of make it look a little royal and kind of like a, you know, whatever this thing is called. That's the most theming we've done for a flat ride until now. We've got our power tower here, 4 of them linked together, and a wind turbine, literally making it a power tower at the top. Quite happy with it. Fitting the theme of this little Greek area too. Park has expanded since last time I checked in. We've been doing work, which says a lot because we're usually super slow. Impressive, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, I think here I'm going to something like that. Take away from there. We'll just have like that right there. Retain it. And we'll take that away. Boop, boop. Yeah, that'll work. And I'm excited to get back into this and do the detailing. Kind of like what we have going on here, where it just kind of looks a little more run down and there's just bits everywhere. This just looks very sterile right now, but we'll get it looking nice once we've filled everything in. Actually, I'll copy it from here. You know, we'll rotate this one a little bit. That will work. Although I think this one needs to be tilted a little bit. Yeah, Okay. Same here. Tilt it and a little back into the ground. Yeah. Okay. And let's go ahead and get this sand again. Losing sand when I make adjustments to this terrain. Oh. You ate 8 wings and 4 fried pickles and can't eat anymore. Well done. Well done. Congratulations on the pickles and wings that you had. That was the wrong button. Okay. Wow, that's really loud. I need to turn that down. That was really loud. I'm sorry. That was peaking. Tunnel time! Is this the park with the subway station? It is the park with many of the subway stations. We have 4 subway entrances. And 3 actual, like, subway, like, stations, I guess. One of them's right here. God, I love this song so much. Go down here. Go down here. Let the camera adjust to the lighting. We've got our little art gallery subway station. Took quite a while. Love the lights. Love the art. Love the doggos. Love the chickens. Love the turtles. Love the kitties. And it's functional. Can't beat it. This is one of them. You should use the marble entrance piece. Crispy, the pipe in Photo Subway. You should use the western pipes. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. I can't get distracted. We'll go back to it at some point. You said there was a marble entrance? Oh, you talking about doing this? Ooh. Oh. Can I scale it? I cannot scale it. I want this to just be slightly larger. Can't scale that either. Darn it! I think we're just gonna do blocks instead. Hey, Supra. Oh. Lights, please. Thank you. I suppose this will work. A tax appointment today? Ooh. I finally did my taxes. Well, I did my taxes like 2 weeks ago. But they kept getting rejected. And I finally figured out why. And they've now been successfully submitted. Turns out, like, if you've been affected by, like, identity theft before, you can ask for the IRS, and this is obviously a United States thing. You can ask for the IRS to generate a PIN for you every year. I didn't realize it was every year. I thought, like, it was just a PIN, one PIN to rule them all. So I kept using my old PIN and was confused by it not working. But who would have thought, as soon as I, you know, got the correct PIN, it worked. I have to pause for a second. These people are getting in the way. Getting 500 in tax returns this year? Nice. I'm just happy I didn't owe anything this year. I've owed money almost every single year since I've started streaming on Twitch. But I didn't know anything this year. Also, hi. Hi, Arctic. All right. We'll continue the tunnel after I finish the actual quarry. So I want to focus on the parts that we can see right now. Also, am I still in 4K right now? Yeah. I'm just surprised at how good the performance is right now. Like, you can see my frame. I think you can see my frame rate in the top corner now. We're rocking 94 FPS right now. Granted, we're paused. We're not looking at the rest of the park. When we unpause, we're at 75. That's pretty dang good still for 4K Ultra. Quite happy with that. Let's get rid of some of that. Okay, I think we're done with. No, we need a little bit over here, I think. I was going to say, I think we're done with the majority of the quarry, but this just isn't looking that good over here. That's better. Oh, nope. Details now. So close. I do believe we're not finished yet. In fact, I'm going to take these real quick. Okay. One more. We're going to tilt this one. Okay, I think we can focus on the details now. This look pretty darn good. And it's packed. Good lord. Do we need to make the lines longer? Or should we make these like dynamic pricing? Let's do dynamic pricing for now. That'll hopefully that'll scare some people away. Like they're clogging up the paths. So glad that over here you just eliminate how much income you'll have in the year. You estimate how much income you'll have in the year, and you'll get your tax percentage based on that, which automatically gets paid to the tax administration by your employer. Then at the end of the year, they just send you a slip. That sounds really nice. Yeah, here the employers send everything to the IRS, but then the IRS they know exactly how much you owe, but then they're like, hey, you need to do the math, and if you do it wrong, we're going to send you to prison. That's taxes here. It is very weird. And we still don't have healthcare. Yeah. Gotta love that TurboTax is literally lobbying against the IRS building their own tax system so that Americans file their so that Americans can file their taxes for free, because that means that TurboTax won't make, you know, tons of money by, you know, extorting, not extorting, but capitalizing on something that's forced to do and often can't do yourself because it's too complicated. All right. I think we're looking good. I love that it's like literally a power tower now. Like that's you'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Is that a wind turbine that powers the ride? Yes. Well, I mean, not really, but yes. It's technically the propulsion system of a boat. But we're reusing it to be a wind turbine. All right, we need to think of... So what do we need to do next? What we need to do next is we need to detail, kind of like what we did here, but everywhere else. And finish this tunnel. And finish the border. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to put like fencing up, or if I want to just put like trees around it, or bushes. I don't know. We're probably going to be experimenting with it and seeing what works best for us. Let's go ahead, start copying some of this stuff. Hey, Subsonic, how you doing? This is when random scaling might be useful and some random rotation. So we want to change it a maximum of like 45 degrees and scale it a maximum of 60. That's not correct. There we go. That looks good. My package was estimated to be delivered today, but it's 8 p.m. and it hasn't been registered in the city yet. No, I hate when that happens. It's the worst. Look at us being able to use this random rotation. You love to see it. Am I just going to fill this in with this? Is that what we're going to do here? Is that going to look good? I think so. Maybe not this one. But that looks pretty rubbly. That's some good rubble, chat. Almost makes me think we need to have a little bit more over here. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Why does this flicker every single time I'm doing that? Is it only with the random rotation? No, it's every single time. That's so weird. Hello, Tempe. How you doing? Okay, but are these actual rocks in lore, or are they those plastic theme park fake rocks? Yes, they are. They are real. This park is actually built on a very real Greek quarry. This park is also in New Hampshire. It's pretty wild how it all happened. You're at work, waiting for these whiny dogs to go home. They're killing you. Dogs are killing you? Oh no. Rock gaming. Hell yeah. Christopher knows what's up. This is looking so good. Okay. I'm going to switch up the colors to add texture. I'm planning to do that with lighting. But now that you're saying that, let's see if we just select a couple and slightly vary the color a little bit. If that could look good, actually. Good suggestion. Maybe a little darker. Good suggestion. We'll just pick a couple at random and change those colors subtly. Much more apparent in the shade. Are those floating? They are, but I didn't notice until now, so it's probably fine. Hey, look! The guests are adding their own rubble, too. How nice of them. Boop. Boop. Put you one right there. I'll put you one right there. And one there. That should be plenty. Makes them more lively, gives them that pop. Couldn't agree more. Great suggestion. Alright, let's add some more over here. Yeah, I was planning on just doing some lighting to make them look a little more dramatic and kind of, you know, just you can do a lot with shadows in the game. So that was my plan originally. I'm glad you said that. Is the whole quarry there hand placed? Yes. Everything in our park is custom built, piece by piece. We don't use blueprints on this map. Oh, that looks so good. Props to you, I would go mad. We just take it slow. Sometimes it's pretty frustrating, so we'll move on from one section of the park to another without completing the project. That's why we have like 10 projects that are ongoing right now. Those were definitely floating. I have a message. Oh my god, I've been living for 4.5 hours. I'm gonna have to wrap up soon. My phone is blowing up. Nothing I need to do right now.
Who wants to join my Tater Tot Club? We're meeting right now.
Cryptic Conman, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in to Spud Club. A good time to remind y'all, if you haven't already, you're liking the stream, don't forget to hit that follow button. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit the subscribe button and hit that like button. It really helps YouTube be like, hey, I'm gonna show this stream to other people. I really appreciate it. Wait, when did it switch the color of the rock we've been placing? I want most of it to still be white. What are my thoughts on the update? Western theme is a big a very welcome addition. I've not gotten to do much with it today, but we were testing around with it a little bit earlier, just kind of seeing what props could be used. Mostly like props that can be used universally instead of just in a Western theme. And we thought, you know, I thought that this ladder, which I now realize is the wrong way around. Doors like this, the chimney, or not the chimney, but just the brick stack right here. Very nice, welcome addition. But these wood panels, specifically this wood panel right here, is going to have so many uses in the game outside of the Western theme. I'm really happy that we have that now. Everything else is nice, but those two pieces, well, I guess there's 3 or 4 pieces are big additions, in my opinion. We were talking about the flumes earlier. We're still having issues with it. It's saying that these slides are still launching guests, but they're not. So there's a bug with the notification saying that some of these slides are launching guests, but they're not. They're finishing totally fine. Just annoying. I hope that there's a hot fix for it soon. Wow. This is looking so good. So we also have some stuff like this that I want to put in there. So put some chests in there. That looks like it's floating for some reason. Yeah, it was floating. Weird. Oh, it's upside... Oh, right. It's upside down because of the random rotation. Or, not upside down, but the next one was. Oh, it was also scaling it down. I'm like, this looks weird. Why is it the wrong size? See, right now, it just said it launched someone. But it didn't. Everyone's fine. Unless there's someone stuck in here. They're not. Did someone fall? Okay, it says this person's panicking. So according to this, they hit something, but they're not. They didn't. I don't get it. What is... Does it tell me... The curly fry launched me onto a hard surface. This park is dangerous. I'm leaving. Okay, so here's my complaint, though. Enhanced guest fluid behaviors is off. That shouldn't be able to happen. So, definitely a bug. Like, 1000% a bug. Let me close and reopen it. Maybe they bonked their head. I mean, that would make sense if I had the enhanced guest flume behaviors on, because it literally says right here, toggles enhanced guest flume behaviors, which introduces the risk of guests falling out of flumes. Toilets are dirty. We'll go clean them. Dismiss all notifications. I find that if you just ignore notifications in this game, things go very well. I don't know what I'm going to do for the top here. I really don't. Didn't follow the safety signs. That's exactly what happened. Maybe we use... There was a new fence that was at it with the... Oh, that's not rope. I thought this was rope. That still could work. I was hoping it was like a very short, like, rope kind of thing. Have you reloaded the park? Perhaps the setting doesn't take effect until the next time the park is loaded in again. Maybe... I mean, it works on other or other rides, though. So, like, I mean, it literally works, like, immediately. Like, let me show you. To turn it on and off, I can literally... So this person is on the ride right now. It's off. They're going down. This person's on the ride now. I turn it on. They're gone. I'm going to turn it back off right now. So it seems pretty instantaneous. And we can selectively kill people if we want to. So I don't know if that is the case. Let's save and try that just in case. I'm not opposed to it. We'll reload. It's a good thought, for sure. And I welcome that kind of stuff. I appreciate you suggesting that. Hey, Oliver. Oliver wants to be held. You okay? Why'd you just meow? Do they end up sliding down the other flume when they fall? No, they'll hit whatever is in the way. Well, I'll show you. All right, so they're gone. I'm going to turn it back off so we don't kill more people. So they'll hit this. And they land on the ground here, and now they're going to panic. If, for instance, like for this one... you're getting on now? Okay, go ahead. So for this one, I just turned it on. They hit it like right here. They get launched and they hit their head or whatever right here. You can see it right there. They just hit and now they're tumbling. They'll either despawn or occasionally they just fall through the... This one to be held, bud. Hi, buddy. You're okay. Oliver. You good? I don't know what you want. You were begging to be picked up, and now you're wanting to be put down. Good. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. So she clipped through and fell, and then dies. Wow. Like, actually dead. Rip. That cleared out the line. Oh, there's no one queuing for these anymore. Where is everyone? We got 4,600 people in the park. Where is everyone? No one's queuing for like anything. Are they just walking around doing nothing? Even this line's empty. I've never seen any of these lines this empty. Wow. What? Are they mass leaving again? No, there's 4,600 people in the park. They're just all walking around. I just want to walk around and just chill. Are they all going somewhere in particular? Heading to the changing rooms? Heading to revenge? Why are you... I guess that's the way to go, yeah. Changing rooms. Wandering. You're desperate. Aww. I guess it's... I don't know. Oh, and no one wants to go on this now. Why does no one want to go on this? Wait, so why would they... There needs to be a preference... So these guys are all heading the changing rooms. But if they just instead just went right over here and got on the train, they'd be there in no time. There needs to be a higher weight for them to use a transport ride to get where they want to be, because then they would get out right here and be right at the changing room. Oh, which, by the way, we can now change the color of. Maybe we do something different for the floor. Maybe piss yellow's not what we should do. Just white. Maybe not that white. Yeah, that'll work. Make these all match now. Isn't there a new transport ride? Not that I'm aware of. That looks better. I wonder if they fixed go-karts. Go-karts have been completely broken since launch for me. We'll find that out later. All right. This looks pretty cool. The lines have gotten better, more manageable. Senior rating for all of these is now at 100%, so that's great. What does that make the prestige at? 848. So they're all probably going to be 848, yeah. Okay. I wonder if that's why. Maybe they all want to go there. But, like, no one's queuing for stuff. Which might be a good thing. But it just feels so empty now. But they're not even queuing for this now. I'm going to get crazy. And increase our max guest count. Oh. Maybe our park reputation's going down because we keep killing people? And that could be why there's not enough guests here? Because I just realized we are like 1,000 guests down. And it's not changing. They did make changes to how guests come in, so that could have something to do with it. Does there happen to be a setting for us to not care about guests' needs? Specifically if they hit the floor. Guests have moods based on their experiences in your park. That would probably be the closest thing we could get to it. Yeah. All right. I'll tell you what. I think that's where we're going to have to wrap up for today. I don't want to because I'm having so much fun, but I have stuff to do. If y'all are new here and not aware, we're moving next week. Which is why there's like just nothing behind me and just like boxes and crap. Usually there's like lights and lots of cool stuff around. So I need to get to some packing. Because I'm getting a little behind on that, to be honest, because not only are we moving, we're now in the process of buying a house, so I'm dealing with a bunch of mortgage stuff, and it's a lot. There's a lot of stuff going on. So I'll go ahead and wrap up now, but I appreciate y'all being here. If you're new here, you liked the stream, be sure to hit that follow button. I would greatly appreciate that. You'll get notified of future streams. If you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit the subscribe button, hit that like button. If you want to be part of our community further, you can join our Discord. You can follow me on socials. All those links are down below. We play a bunch of creative management simulation games on this channel for the most part. We'll play some other games as I feel like it, but for the most part, that's what we do on this channel. So if you're looking for that kind of stuff, that's what we got. And as always, this park, I do save at the end of the stream and I upload it to the Frontier Workshop. So you always have the newest version of the park if you want to check it out yourself. So you can just search Chris Potato Tot on the Frontier Workshop and you'll find the park listed as Crispy Park. Thank you, Coaster Buff. I appreciate that. Let's find someone to raid and then we'll wrap up. Playing some Planet Coaster 2. Oh yeah, I should say we're gonna be live again tomorrow for some more Planet Coaster 2. That'll be at 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time, 1400 UTC. Trying to find someone. Pass things over to. All right, we're gonna head on over to Soylent Bob. The name rings a bell. They've either been in my chat or I've rated them before. I can't quite recall. But let's go say hello to them. Again, folks, if you haven't already followed, consider hitting that follow button. You don't want your name to, show up on the stream or whatever. You can always come back and hit that follow button once we raid out. So you won't get that notification, all that good stuff. Thanks again for hanging out with me today. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Like I said, I'll be live again tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Daylight Time, 1400 UTC. That's going to be the last stream for, I don't know exactly when I'll be streaming again because the move happens and I still haven't quite nailed down exactly where my stream setup's going to be, where we're moving to, because we're temporarily moving into my mom's house until we close on a house. So it's going to be a little crazy for a bit, but I appreciate y'all being here. If you have those tots right there, that's our raid call. Feel free to copy that, put it in chat. Let Soylent Bob know that the Spud Club is showing up. Yep, I think that's about it. Thanks again. Have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.